that real quick. Forgot to change some stuff. Fuck it. I'm not going to edit anything. It's gonna be a complete same title, same info, same everything. Not even gonna change it.
Why are you this way? What was the previous title?
A memory.
A memory.
Also, by the way,
Uh-huh.
Discord does it for me.
Oh, nice.
Manager of the year, she says, as she tries to do something that the system does for me. Hey, Canadia. Did you get any word as to when you're going to be, if you're going to be able to do Honor Guard later, or are you stuck with what you got now?
Still manager of the year, by the way.
Well, manager of the year, give me a moment. Oh, no, never mind. Don't need a moment.
Am I not a manager of the year?
You're a manager of the day.
What? I'm so mean. I do so much for you.
You don't do anything! I do all the work!
I would love to. You just have control issues.
More
You're as bad as me.
More so, I have no need to do it. I have no need for anything to be done.
When you have more need to be done, you can call on my services.
Sounds good, Canadia. Make sure that you actually, make sure that you use the evidence that you got.
So how are things, Canadia, HF? How are things? How are thee? Y'all good?
Well, I've already waited long enough, so.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Our first thing.
Oh, yeah.
We're going into the forest.
Yes.
We're going into the forest, and I can't believe I never thought of this before.
Canadia says, "Will do. Things are good. Also, I completed the first trial and got the flame and skyward sword.
Nice.
Nice.
But I cannot believe that it took me this long to really think about this.
You actually thought about the forest. I didn't. I was like, you know what? I'm not qualified right now.
Yeah, but did I tell you what I was planning on doing?
No, you didn't.
We can't go in from the ground. We can't go in from the sky. But we discovered recently that we can ascend through the earth.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
And Gold wasn't wrong, by the way.
Yeah.
I have more hearts, I got more stamina, and I also have this freaking amaze balls of a suit, which will have me be disguised.
He has done a lot, and a lot to perhaps his own detriment.
Oh yeah,
Also,
I have discovered things I should not have discovered.
Yep. Made me panic reading things. I was like, oh my god, what are you doing? What's this all done off stream? Would you like to explain that? What was done all off stream?
Okay, so first one is, as we all know and love, the unique desire of wanting to explore. So I did my exploration as one does, and I found a lot more in the Sky Islands than normally expected. to the degree where I found out how to get through 2 separate storms in the sky. One of which apparently became me finding one of the temples.
Mm-hmm.
And when I told Goose about this, she freaked the fuck out and said, "What are you fucking doing? Why did you go there? I told you not to talk to Dorito." And my response was, "I didn't. I just started flying and jumping. And next thing I know, I'm in the Wind Temple."
Then I started laughing.
The actual dialogue on Discord was just dots, dots, dots. What the fuck?
Hang on, I'm gonna recreate it. Okay, he said, HF said, "I stumbled somewhere last night. In Zelda? Or in your neighborhood? Are you safe? Zelda. Oh, thank God. I started freaking out for a sec. Where? Yeah, my bad, I should have explained. The Wind Temple. ... Why? I told you Rito was a stream thing! All caps lock. And then HF went, because I wanted to see what the giant vortex thing was in, and it was in the sky. I thought it was harmless until I fell inside the vortex. And I was like, wait, so you did kind of fly into it? Or have you talked to any Rito? Didn't talk to any Rito. And this me, oh my God, in caps lock. And then laughing, crying emoji, multiple of it. And I was like, that's hilarious. Hi, Mino. Welcome, welcome. Don't be late. I'm glad you're taking your meds. As you should. Meds are important. You should have recorded and put it up on YouTube. Would have loved to watch you explore. Yeah, the main thing is, I think HF knew this as well, but because of his exploration, I mean his lack of exploration and wanting to pursue it on stream, he was progressing at a very slow pace. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, each to their own, right? So, nice Surprise Tuesday stream. I will start making announcements. Because I don't want it to be a surprise. I want people to come over and have fun.
Oh, but that wasn't the only thing that I found. So I found other things, such as a temple in the middle of the lightning storm. And then I found something else. So Goose and I found a chasm underneath Hyrule Castle. Alright, cool. Now in there I also found the Lionel, which also turned into us having a we kinda had a mini fight because I said mini.
Okay.
But in the chasm there is a silver Lionel or a white maned Lionel or whatever. And this Lionel is what I like to call a void Lionel because it has all of the gloom around it and whatnot. So, seeing that, I am not at full strength, nor do I have any like awesome weapons besides what I uncovered in my more recent plunges into the depths. Well, I was able to take down the Lionel with nothing more than maybe like a few weapons that not over. A few weapons over. Apparently, Maya, you were called a misogynist. But anyways, so what happened was I was able to take it down, and then Goose is saying, "Why do you have so much issues with these? Like these guys are fucking easy." And I was like, "What do you have that helps you kick their ass?" She just says, "I save all of my best weapons for them." So it's like, so you don't do what I do, which is use what I have left. And the look on her face is one of those of, she gave me the look of like, no, because I'm smarter than you. I was like, all right. Not saying that that's what she actually said. I'm just saying, that's kind of what it looks like. But I told her, all right, challenge for you. Use the same stuff that I did and see if you can beat them. And then if you can, I'm going to give you some extra kudos because you beat them in the same way that I did. And she's like, all right, what do you got? I was like, all right, so I had this issue, I had this issue, I had this thing going on. And the look on her face turned into one who was smug to one who was afraid. I played all week. But yeah, she kicked the Lionel's ass. She kicked the ass with 2 hearts left, similar to me, where I only had 1 heart left. So I mean, I am very proud of her. Oh, you bitch nugget. But yeah, so what happened during all of that is I beat the Lionel, and I started going further because like Chasm is as Chasm does, and I'm doing chasm-y thingings. So I'm exploring said chasm-y thing, and then I realized, hey, there's more down here than expected. Let's keep looking. And then I found what looked like construct stuff. So I was like, huh, this is interesting. Let's keep looking. And then from there, I found something even older. I was like, oh, this doesn't look good. But like, you know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep doing it. And then I found the original place that we entered into when we started this game. Like, huh, this ain't good. And then I found something called a chamber of imprisonment, and I was like, oh, well, there's a hole, and we're down underneath the depths. Should I dive in the depths? Let's dive in the depths. If I die, I'm just gonna pop back up. I dove, and I hit the bottom, and I found a torch, and then I remembered from the start. Zelda had a torch with her when she fell. So that like sparked something in my brain. It's like, I'll be fine. It's fine. I'll know what is the end. I mean, how like it should be relatively obvious. No, the only part that actually was legit obvious is coming up to a massive void, like a massive just chasm void of just blackness with a diving board at the end of it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I came this far. Geronimo! And I dove straight down. And I thought, okay, either I'm going to miss something or I'm just going to see something real quick and I'll just cancel out of it. Nah. Bitch, what happened is the fucking Demon King showed up with his army. I was apparently at the end game because at the top of the screen after a cutscene was just something called the Demon King's army, and I'm fighting every fucking enemy under the sun, and then I just get out to the phone with Goose. I'm like, I did a thing, I'm sorry. She's asking, where the fuck are you? I said, I'm in the depths. I have hit the end game. I am fighting the army. We kicked the army's ass. And then apparently one of the bosses of the game shows up. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I have 1 heart left. Bitch, let's do this. I don't know how I survived for so long, but apparently I survived for a while. And then I died. Even the faintest light stands out in this darkness. Just look at the deep firefly. Still, the lights I've been seeing lately have been strange. They seem ethereal, and they disappear when I get close. All the eager report seeing them, but no one has observed their true form. Some say that they're just a different species of firefly, but can that be true? Wonder if that's just a rumor spread by collectors who want to chase off competition. Glory to Master Koga. But yeah, it was a entertaining and a half discovery. And when I went to show Goose getting there because she wanted to see it too. The look on her face as I'm getting further and further was borderline hilarious because she did not know what the hell to think to figure with all of this, and now she wants to do it. But then I told her no. We gotta do it together because I want us both to be doing the end game at the same time to see who wins. Goose, are you there? I think Goose disappeared, but it's okay. She died, it's fine. I can't suffer enough death, okay? Let's not make that joke here. as much as I appreciate the joke, Maya, I know it's all in good fun, but that's a little soon there. I think Goose has currently had a personal thing happen. I will update y'all when I figure something out. No. Maya, you're good. Yeah, I hear you. No, Maya, you're good. You're good. Trust me, you're okay. Believe it or not, Mac would have just the same kind of humor if I passed away.
And
it hurts, but I understand.
And Maya, you said, oh, bitch nugget. You'll be saying that now. Mac is the one who actually coined that term.
Mac is our bitch nugget.
And we didn't expect anything, right? But in the previous game, we named a horse Mac after him in Breath of the Wild because he popped into stream one time, and since
he became a meme.
It became a meme, and since that horse ported into this game, it's fitting that we have a beautiful creature to be reminiscent of Mac.
Don't worry, it gets even better because technically Mac died in the other game.
We're not mentioning that, Nick.
No, I can mention that because it was my dumbass that got him killed.
Yeah, I told him not. I told him not to hurt Mac, but what was I trying to say? So basically, he's been streaming the game to me, right? And with everything happening, I've been reacting to it like I'm watching a telenovela because I'm gasping. I'm like, no, oh no, and I'm really intrigued. So it's very funny. It's very amusing. I love it. It's fun. But yeah, I managed to piece together that it was the end of the game because a certain boss appeared similarly to if you didn't fight the divine beasts at the Sanctum in Breath of the Wild. So I was like, oh, so that's happening. And I was like, turn back, stop it. And he was like, no, I'm gonna see what's going on. And I was like, you're a god gamer, you're good at this. Okay, I should be softer because I am in a roommate situation.
What's a little bit more hilarious on it, right? Is that I figured out a way on how to kick the thing's ass, without you realizing it. You want to tell them what I found out and your reaction to it.
So yeah, it was a boss wherein you had to attack it by hitting arrows into its weak spot, and then after that spot breaks, you hit it into another spot. And I was like horrified and also disapproving that HF only had 4 arrows, and I was like, you're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do this because you don't have enough arrows for this. And then he dove into it and broke the ice spot, and my mouth just dropped open and I went quiet, and then he turned to me and he was like, oh, what, did you not figure that out? No. And then wordlessly I nodded. I was like,
She's not a fan of me.
I am a fan of you. It's just like I said, I react to it like a telenovela. And I think that I have very I'm, at least when it comes to HF, because obviously he's like my favorite person in the world, I have a lot more animated emotions than I do with other people. So my facial expressions are super loud. Get a room. Maya, you get a room with your hubby.
We're trying to get a room.
We can't. We're long distance, remember? No,
why do you think I said trying?
We broke. Can't do much right now. Well, not broke. We're like bougie broke. We're broke, hey.
Oh, by the way, I also discovered something else. The rocket shield! if y'all ever want to have some fun, get a shield, attach a Zone Knight rocket to it, and now you got yourself a perfect way to just go skyward.
I cannot take credit for Broke Maya. It's like a thing going around on social media. Like a bougie broke, if you will.
Okay. I just realized there's the chasm.
Oh.
I'm right next to the chasm.
No, stop it. We aren't doing it.
No, I can't. There's an impassable barrier. Do you not see the black wall here?
Hasn't stopped you before. Doing the weird and impossible.
Like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have made the hover bike and I can actually control shit. Hell, I don't even have to lean forward. It does it for me. I just gotta make sure that when I land, I don't crash hard.
So today we have a couple of plans. First things first, what HF has on the docket is he wants to try and get into Korok Forest in an ingenious way. Then second, we are going to take a visit to the Lucky Gazette so that we can kind of unlock a few things as well as find the great fairies.
Do you want to tell them I was about to say. Do you want to tell them what I tried originally in order to get in the forest?
Oh, he tried to go at it from the sky, and he tried to go from the sky and like dive downwards, and I was like,
I got close.
Like, oh. He got very close, and I was freaking out. He was freaking out, and it was a wild ride. And then we both were audibly disappointed when it didn't work, which is why this crossed his brain, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try this." Maya says, "I know how to get to the forest, girl."
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm going from underground this time.
Mm-hmm. Also, HF went to the Forgotten Temple and unlocked the map room, and that is something we also hope to tackle today.
Oh God,
bro. Yeah, I figured it out too. Why did you guys figure it out? What the hell did you guys do?
Oh,
to be fair, HF asked me. He was like, "Did you not even consider going to Korok Forest?" I was like, and then I told him I took one step into the fog. I looked at it and I said, "Nah, I'm gonna handle something else." Oh, and another thing that's important. HF told me that he does dumb bitch strats in this game too. But his version of dumb bitch strats. But dumb bitch strats nonetheless. He admitted it.
Oh yeah. Wyvern's laughing at the whole idea of trying to get into the Korok Forest, not realizing that that's what we're doing right now.
I mean, he is.
Ooh, light root. Which means that there is a shrine over yonder.
There is a Colosseum in the area of the Korok Forest. No, I was laughing at the tumble you took midair.
Oh, that.
So
no
how
judging.
Is everybody... Oh, no judging. We are not judging.
Yes, you are. Y'all are judging.
I'm not judging. I am watching this like a telenovela. Or Indian TV shows. Ugh. That is another beast.
And
Scene.
Alright. Lightroot dispel the darkness. Dispel, da-del.
You keep saying that and I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that? So, telenovelas are basically, I can't explain it well, but I will give you a definition. Telenovela is a type of sitcoms that they're American single camera sitcom series that initially starred Eva Longoria
Minchie Grove!
and Giancarlo Canella, and is fun. It's flashy. It's kind of like a Spanish language soap opera that has crazy editing that's super dramatic. Often features like plot lines like affairs, a mean mother-in-law, etc., etc. So that's a telenovela. It's very dramatic, and like oftentimes it incites very large reactions from the audience because of how soap opera it is.
So there's 2 light routes. There's 3 light routes. Okay, we are heading into the Korok Forest.
We doing it.
Korok Grove. Go, hoverbike, go!
So summer rolled around the corner. Are you guys having a hot girl summer, everybody? Hot girl summer is a thing.
Alright, we are now in the middle of the Korok underbelly. We can see the great Deku Tree's ball sack from here.
He is old, so it is pretty like I was about to say leathery. That's not how ball sacks work. I wouldn't know. Oh. No fucking way.
Dun 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 dun. I am. Oh, there we go. Deku Tree.
Great spirit of the Korok Forest.
Before I talk to Deku Tree, I gotta go activate the shrine. I am not going to lose this.
Guys, I keep forgetting that Ascend exists, and that's my problem.
Like you forgot how
Honestly.
Cryonis exists?
Yeah, nobody fucking uses Cryonis.
I did! Religiously!
Yeah. You are a special breed. It's why you are the man I want to marry. Ooh, swing to hit.
Alright.
Except I would be one of the wives in that meme where I sent you. Monica, let's go to the bar. I don't know if he's coming home or if he'll ever come home. I left dinner. And just leaves a packet of potato chips. Swing to hit.
Wait. Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you're doing how I do shrines. Not properly. Never properly.
3, 2,
4,
1.
5, go. Rip. Yes, that is how I count down, guys. I go 3, 4, 5. Go. Oh, y'all, I realized that you could use rewind on a Korok. And that was exciting to learn.
Oh, I can't
Look
attach
forward
it.
to watch this on YouTube. Enjoy yourself. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good
Later,
night,
Canadia.
Canadia.
Okay, so we can't go that way, so here's what we're gonna do. Attach you to this.
Top of you. So I
Alright,
forgot
so
what I was gonna
1,
ask.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Will this work? Oh shit, no!
No!
Stupidity at its finest, everyone. Oh shit!
It's fine.
That'll be useful for the bike. Alright, so I gotta swing that way.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Okie dokie.
I need a mallet. So, Thor's hammer, come to me.
Mjolnir.
No, meow meow.
Meow meow.
Alright. So, let's do... It's so heavy. I can't lift it up normally.
Oh, yeah, I hate it when that happens. Oh, yeah, by the way... Oh.
I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, by the way, guys, HF told me that there are no women in the world with my first name who are nice. And that makes me so sad. And he was like, yeah, that's why I named my car before I ever met you, your first name. Because she's a bitch on the road. And I was like, I'm a nice goose, what? I don't know, I'm just starting drama.
You love to start drama, it seems.
Here's the thing, I think, at least when I used to be social, I was never like a malicious type of gossiper, but I just knew all of the tea back in the day. I just had all of the details, and that's primarily because when I was living in the Netherlands, I lived in a very prime location where people could easily like come to my apartment and just hang out, and I socialized a lot that way, so I knew all of the gossip, and I was friends with like different cliques in our classroom, in our college lecture room, so I had all of the details. Which is why I was a little bit sad when I moved further away in like my second and third year of university, but then I really liked where I lived because I lived next to a river.
Ah, shit. I just gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Hold up, I'm a fucking idiot.
What do you do?
Unstick. There we go.
Let's create a mallet. So, what are your plans this weekend, everybody? Or the rest of this week? Anything exciting going on? I'm gonna have my blood donated tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. And on that vein, I'm going to the bulk store. I'm gonna grab some sauce from a Walmart. It's gonna be pretty fun. I don't know. I like needles. So I've never had issues when it came to donating blood or getting like IVs and stuff in the hospital. Can't you just attach the stick and the metal, or like the metal ball to the metal box to a small ball, then swing it? Maya says I have tomorrow off and then I go back to work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Enjoy tomorrow off. Half of the week has gone.
Thank you for that.
Welcome.
Also, I gave the thing a Woody.
That's cheating. Don't do that. Wyvern says he's going to see if he can solve his streaming problems with an Ethernet cable and then see if he can squeeze into my closet to record, because apparently carpeting is only fit for the closets in this house. That is freaking weird. But maybe this is because I'm someone who likes... Why am I sharing this? It's gonna be fine. I don't like changing in the bathroom itself. I prefer like walking out to my room for 5 seconds because I feel like some of the things dry and I'm not like still wet and get my clothes wet when I put it on. So I hate carpets. Hi. Why are you sad? Why are you sad too? Oh my god, this is making me so sad. Stop it.
No, they are frozen.
No, they're depressed. Like, okay, Korok, I am absolutely, like, going... Okay.
My stomach is not well.
Gaviscon? A Gaviscon is a thing. Or do you have gallbladder disease too? Because, bro, that's not the stomach. It's weird for the carpet. Yeah, but my tangent was like, I would walk into a closet to change, so carpet would get wet and it'd be gross. I should have explained that a little bit.
Oh, I also got something else, by the way, during my exploration. I got the greatest uniform in existence. Whee!
Have fun with this part. Guys, on a scale of 1 to extreme pain skater edition, how painful is this gonna be? Good luck! What the fuck, guys? Painful? Oh.
Oh, hi, it's these guys again.
Oh, these guys. Oh, we can take them on. Fun fact, HF and I destroy the gloom hands. Like, he's taken out approximately 15 of them. I've taken out like one, but fairly with ease. And
Phantom Ganon ain't got nothing on me.
he ain't got nothing on us. But the thing is, he told me he defeated Phantom Ganon, and he was telling me, he was like, "Oh, I want to see you try it. I expect you to fail and be screaming constantly." And then I defeated him, and he actually got irritated with me, which was bullshit, firstly, but we're not gonna get into that. He because he was like, "See, I use strategy, I flirty brush, I walk in all prepared, and you just come in and smack them."
Keep in
And I was
mind,
like, okay.
also, this is also during the time where you also had all your extra shit, too.
See, that doesn't mean like anything, because I did have strategy. What I did was I did haste for the hands, and then I did defend up for Phantom Ganon. And then also I had like my 50+ damage weapons. Oh my god, I love his hair. When I was fighting Phantom Ganon and Lionel's, I think I said, "Look at you standing there all smug. I'm going to take your hair and use it for my chemo." And then HF was like, "Did you not tell me something?" I don't know why I said that. It struck me. No, I don't need chemo, guys. I'm not fit as a fiddle, but I'm living. I high-key feel disappointed that we didn't give you guys pain.
I fought this guy apparently so far 5 times. Twice on Makar Island, once in the Farron region, as well as another in Lanayru, and another one underground.
Yeah.
Bitch nugget. Oh, by the way, Goose and I have differing theories on this, but we both believe that Gloom may actually be Malice, just renamed. However, I believe it is Malice that has been reactivated because Ganondorf is now out there. I can't remember what you said though.
Let me think. I actually. Oh, let them have fun. Yay, they're happy.
You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. Great Deku trees waiting for you in Korok Forest. There we go. Let me get the Dark Plums. Anybody else down here? No? I wonder if I can ascend all the way up.
Oh no. I didn't attach a Korok to my skateboard and he just rolled off. Sorry, buddy. But we both believe actually that Gloom is deferring like evolved Malice, and I personally my standpoint was I wish it stayed Malice, but I do love the concept of Gloom, though I do wish like they did give some like context and a prelude to Gloom. He's pushing you. Why are you in his way?
Why is he in my way?
He stock food. Can you tell I love the Koroks?
I'm pretty certain she would kidnap a Korok as a pet.
I own a Korok. I own a little Korok. He is sitting in a bin behind my hairdryer. It's very specific, but I have all of my stuffed toys in a bin. I have a lot of stuffed toys. I think it's because at some point my family got into the idea that I love toys. So they just started giving me toys. And I just I collected. I was like, you know what? He's so happy. I love the Clorox.
What's funny is, what are they going to use these rupees for?
Capitalism. They're gonna get iPhones. They're gonna get iPhones, they're gonna get AirPods, and they're going to be teenage kids who are sad that their mom doesn't understand them. What?
Oh. So it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went through great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since we last spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke, that was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Cutscene.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree! Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
I have a feeling chat hates me with how easily I kicked Phantom Ganon's ass.
Nana, it'll be worse if they see both of us kicking Phantom Ganon's ass. Maya's like, I
Maya
do.
does.
Maya, you don't want me to see me fight Phantom Ganon. I was like, oh, this is so easy.
But the sword. It would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is? I see, yet I can sense it even now. There can be no mistake. It is in the wastelands.
Shit. Damn.
It's here.
I have the Master Sword at least. I'm a bit salty, but hey.
In the sky, I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. But what could this mean? The Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you just as you are seeking it. Alright, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Rocket ship. Well, guys, you should see both of us tackle Phantom Ganon. Because I don't flurry rush. I feel like it's a lot of dexterity and work. So instead, I just like...
She's lazy.
I'm also very lazy, and I just walk in and tank the gloom and just take hits. Don't ask why I'm like this.
Okay. Whee! Oh, hey.
Why are you like this, Goose? I was about to say trauma, but not necessarily. More so...
She's stubborn.
I am very stubborn, but also I just have. I would say I have like a motor skill disorder, so using my hands like very rapidly is a little bit tough on me. But also I am quite impatient, so instead of like really thinking it out, I just like to duke it out.
Did I get anything in the
But
sky over here? No, I didn't.
IRL, I'm a huge softie. And I cry if a man hits on me because I'm like, HF, I'm emotionally cheating on you. And HF is like, what?
You're
And
a
my
fucking
therapists are
idiot.
like, yeah, and my therapists are like, what? No, you're not emotionally cheating on him. They're trauma dumping on you. Same, you react like that when someone hits on you? Oh, thank God.
I need to get to New Dragon.
You need to get to New Dragon.
New Dragon is turning away from me. Come back, New Dragon.
Well, old dragon, but swimming, new place.
New Dragon, who dis?
Oh, Link. I'm a very loyal bitch, but also I'm a softie.
Oh, by the way, I used the amiibo the other day, and I acquired the VoD Meadow Helm.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be able to get to it by normal means, so we're gonna have to get to the tower.
Okie dokie.
The Light Dragon.
He's the light dragon? Oh.
The sword is of the Sword of Light.
That is true.
Oh wait, give me your shit. Run, 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 run.
What are you? Sammy's sweetheart from the Jersey Shore? I don't even watch the Jersey Shore.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
As you should.
Also, I noticed this that this heavy blade is a buzzsaw.
Yeah! It go burr! Someday we really want to like stream us playing like side by side and fighting Phantom Ganon, or just the final boss in general. It'll be so fun to see the strategies.
Nee, nee. Now, if only I could shoot arrows from this.
Oh, on a completely
hi.
random. Ooh. On a completely random note, as some of you might know or some of you might not know, I am crazy tree hugger. Well, putting it that way is not great, but I am very sustainably minded, and so I recently
Get in here.
I recently had the idea to I live somewhere with a lot of hard water, so what I tend to do is
We'd have thought a Skyview tower could get snowed in like that. We're just lucky the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. Flying back to make a proper report. So there's a cave in, which is right here.
Mm-hmm. But I always boil my water to make tea. And at the bottom of my kettle, I always kind of throw out the water because like there's a lot of minerals and stuff and it's not good for me to drink. But then I randomly had the idea of, hey, maybe I can put it in a jar and then water my plants with it. That's it. That's my new idea. I have too many mason jars. So, Mom, it's not an obsession. I'm using it nice. Thank you. I also got a new plant. I named it Chansey after both the Pokemon and when an older gentleman saw me clutching this plant that didn't have a barcode and that took me 20 minutes to check out. Like, oh, you're giving this nice little plant a chance? And I was like, yes, that's gonna be a name. I have a black thumb, so I have to have plastic plants. So I thought I used to have like a black thumb and murder my plants, but the main issue is I just watered it too much, honestly. Like that was my main problem. I gave them half a glass of water each, but then now I just have shot glasses, and that's how much water I give them. So plants are not that hard, I don't think. Except when 2 of my plants died, I straight up made an Instagram reel with like sad music to them. And I posted it, which is high-key embarrassing, but also it do be what it do be. We have to, HF needs to figure out what to do with the bubble gems.
Gem! Gem! Come on. No, don't go underneath it.
Blood moon. Hook. Yeah, seeing HF's lack of food like greatly upsets me because every blood moon I run to a pot and I stock up on food. And so seeing his empty inventory, I was like, oh no, ouch, this pains me.
Perfect.
My husband does the same thing and it bugs me. Thank you.
What?
That he doesn't have food in his inventory.
Y'all are picky.
He never has any food. I know, it's so fucking irritating. Like, I count the types of food that I need. I keep, like, different types of food. I have, like, cooked Sundelions. I have cooked haste food. I have tons of defense food. I have heat-resistant food. And then I just have, like, plain food that I like to cook because of the pretty pictures.
There's a dragon. Will we see the blood moon in this cutscene?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, you want to tell them about the rant that I had regarding the labyrinth?
Hmm?
You want to tell them the rant that I had regarding the labyrinth?
Oh, you mean the... Remind me what exactly you said. Please jog my memory.
The rant that I had regarding the surfaces on the walls.
Oh, so HF was... he got particularly incensed about this aspect of the labyrinth when some parts of the labyrinth had walls that were both climbable, but the inner walls were unable to be climbed. And so he was like, why do some of these walls can be climbed while others can't? The developers didn't intend for this. Why is it this way? And I was like, I'm pretty sure the developer intended for this. No, it wasn't. Well, he didn't say it like that. He was very calm.
No, it was a legit, like, I was pissed off moment.
Okay, I was trying to make it better for the viewers, but fine.
Hold up, why did I just go into a zero grav area?
It's not it's zero grav?
Oh yeah, this is zero grav. There
Yeah,
is
you're
zero
wearing the
grav
suit.
here.
But you're wearing the suit, aren't you?
No, this area of the sky is zero grav.
Strange.
Not completely, also. It is over yonder.
Another weird thing that I do, and this is wholly because I'm a Libra, by the way. I basically
What in the hell?
Oh no. Huh. Nice. But I mark special places on my map with the particularly colored rocks that I can use for my boulders because I like the colors and they match with my sticks that I usually have. Color coordination. You can, and I'm pretty sure this is accurate, but you can never find a Libra who doesn't have color coordinated pajamas, which is very accurate. Very, very accurate. Buzzsaw. Oh, did you? Well, I wouldn't have a clue as I'm an Aries. Ah.
No wonder you always want to fuck someone.
Fuck someone over. She's a committed lady.
No, I know what I said.
No, don't insult her. I
That
would
is
like
the
to.
perfect response. Hold up. Did this motherfucker go underground? No. Okay. There he is.
Yeah, I am, like I said, a very loyal bitch. But so I do not like any insinuation that someone is cheating on their partner unless it's like confirmed. So one thing that pisses me off about my roommate situation, she's accused every single roommate of trying to steal her man. So the day she accuses me, I'm going scorched earth on her because I'll be pissed. I would tell her, I don't want your man. I don't even want you want your man.
I don't even know why your man wants you.
That's true because they're both abusing each other. It's a whole thing. I have a victim protection order from the police against a 17-year-old.
They're gonna say it's a hard knock life.
No, not really.
No, you missed the joke. It's part of a song.
I thought you were talking
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
I was thinking Ali Wong's comedy routine, but that's beside the point. What that be? What is that light? Is the Master Sword on a rocket ship? Like what are you doing, Master Sword? Pretty dragon! New dragon! Can we shoot it for profit? Ah! Damn!
Oh god, stamina wheel comes into play for this? What?
Oh, shoot. This is a cool change of pace. You have enough, you're fine, Maya says. Nah. Suspense, girl, suspense.
Give it.
After midnight. Find somebody that can chase the shadow away. Don't hurt him! Oh, I hope you're okay. Who put that in your fucking forehead? Animal cruelty.
Hylia?
Dragon?
No, we're up way high. We're up way up high. I think this is a Hylia moment.
I think this dragon is going to be a teleporting thing.
It is bathing in sacred light right now.
I feel bad for Dragon. Oh, fuck you, Zelda, for putting it in his head. I don't know, I just wanted to be mad at somebody, so I picked Zelda. Ooh.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Oh.
Cool!
I'm stunned into silence because I know what this implies. Bye, dragon friend! How much damage does it do?
Doesn't even tell us.
Damn it.
Sweet! First main quest complete. Yo, hold up.
Oh? I'm forced into silence because I know what it is. I have a feeling.
It has no damage!
What? Fill up your hearts and then see if you can do the beams of light. Yes, you can. Okay, I'm glad Zelda confirmed that it's a she, because when I say Yas Queen to the Master Sword, HF won't get annoyed at me.
Alright, so we got that.
Lucky Clover Gazette.
No. We're gonna go to, we're gonna go to Lineru Mountain.
What for? Oh, right. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Fee. Of course we all know the Master Sword is she. It's because the Master Sword is from Fee.
Yeah. True, but like, you know, if I called her she, HF would be like, it's gender neutral.
I wouldn't say that.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would. Because I called my plant a she the other day and you were like, it's gender neutral.
That's because it's a plant.
So?
This has identified backstory.
It's a sword! My plant has an identified backstory. She's my child. Oh lord, I hate kids. You guys have no idea. But my plants.
Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a message of my strength to the mother goddess statue. For the pious deed I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Really? The other two statues who guard the springs as I do for their sake. Ask the system as them as well.
Yeah, that was my reaction.
Apparently these are side quests. These are not actual primary quests. So I don't know why you said that they were main quests.
No, I never said they were main quests.
You said that we needed to wait for on stream, saying that they were important to the story.
I said the mother goddess statue, not the minor goddess statues.
No, you said don't put the claws in yet because you got to wait to do that on stream.
Oh, I didn't say that as a main quest. I said it because content. So there's no official confirmation as to how much the Master Sword does in this game, but I think it's comparable to what it was in Breath of the Wild. Oh, fuck that then.
Wait, which level? Before or after the trial of the sword?
Ooh, good question. See, for me, when I've played Breath of the Wild, as well as what I'm probably going to do in this game, is that I believe that the ultimate power move is when you fight the Demon King or Ganon, and like you fight him without using the Master Sword. I think it's a power move. But that's also because 60 damage is too little for me. I love using Lionel Crushers because of that sweet, sweet, sometimes 100 damage.
Let's do a test real quick before I go seeking out the other two dragons, and then we're gonna go to the Rito.
You mean we're gonna go to Gazette and then?
No, to the Rito.
Why? Aren't we we're gonna unlock the Great Fairies, right?
Yeah, don't we need to go to the Rito for that?
No, we just have to visit the Gazette. The Gazette will be worth it, I promise. What we need to do is go to the Gazette, find the Great Fairies, and then we need to do the map.
Oh yeah, the sword has some power.
I'll compare it to other weapons and then I'll make judgment. There's also another way to power it up. Ooh, curiouser and curiouser.
As you can tell, I've gotten a little bit too good on this one.
Yes, he has. Though the base damage isn't exactly weak, but you can make it even stronger using a method already at your disposal. Intriguing. I don't know, I love my weapons to have like at least 50 damage.
Hold on 1 second. It works! It works! Holy shit! It works!
What did he do? Oh.
Holy shit!
Okay, Wyvern, never mind. I am doing that to the Master Sword.
Wait, hold on. I thought I was gonna throw something else.
Is this the game that's actually going to make me like the Master Sword?
Oh, I am so happy. Okay, I need to make a fire.
What for? I like to fuse it with the Light Dragon's Horn. Boosts power and has another bonus effect on top of that? Oh, he started yawning in the midst of that. Yeah, I
Alright,
have...
so we're in the area where Dinral should be popping up. Dinral, where are you? I need to have your claw.
We saw the dragons, like, flying around in the, what are they called?
The
The
depths.
chasms? Yeah, the depths, and it looks so cool.
Good night, Mino.
Good night, Mino! But I feel so bad that that's their home now. I mean, they look like they're having fun, but dragons, in my opinion, are angels in this game, so I was very offended when they were labeled as monsters.
Where is Dinral? This should be the area where Dinral pops up.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to find him. I was just like, you know what? Let's just run around in circles until he pops up.
He pops out of the big chasms. They all pop out of the big chasms, and we got
Yes.
one right here in the Akala Plains. So, should pop up very close.
They're only monsters as far as the companion is concerned. Doesn't mean anything in a spiritual sense. Yeah, but I was talking to HF about it, and I wanted it to be in the creatures section. But that's just me. Because I love the dragons. They're cute, even though I do shoot them sometimes for profit, but we don't talk about that. It's the
No,
only
you have to
reasonable...
talk about that.
Well, dragon horns... Well, I feel bad when I do it, but, like, that's the only way to get, like, a good source of money, because horns sell for 300 apiece. At least in Breath of the Wild. I just typically like to cook meat and fish. I think too much, guys. I'm sorry. Clark, stop rolling down a hill. I know I tripped and fell down a hill once, but, like, calm down. So, Wyvern, like, Maya, do you guys like Koroks? Or are y'all mean to them too? Ooh, Froxus. Do I like what? I wasn't listening. Do you like the Koroks? Or are you mean to them like HF is? I'm not mean on purpose. Valid answer. HF, you need to take notes. If it's accidental if I am. Me too. As you can tell, Maya, he likes terrorizing them.
Oh, I threw one down a chasm.
Yep. So I was smug because it didn't work. But he's right. I would definitely steal Korok to keep it as a pet. And I'd be like, oh my god, you're so cute.
Alright, so the Master Sword has energy. Good to know. The Frog's fingernail. Frog's guts. Frog's fang.
Ooh, you can definitely upgrade some stuff with it. Let me put it this way. I'll give Koroks a bop on the head for giving me poop, but I ain't about to commit war crimes against them. Why'd I say it like that? Good. Very good. Hey, don't. Oh, right, the energy thing.
I probably need to bathe it in sacred light in order to make it stronger.
Probably. I wonder what Fee or Fi? How were you supposed to say it?
I say fee.
I said Fee throughout my playthrough as well. But yeah, I wonder what Fee thinks if we like attach guts on it or something even more asinine. She'd be like, Master Link, I have calculated that you are 100% a fucking asshole.
Alright. So, I tried to go down here to see if the dragon would be here, but the dragon ain't here, so let's try a different route. We
just
already
wander
got
around.
the blue one. Let's try the yellow
Parash.
one. We'll do it from the Ukojishiki. Like, I did not read it fast enough in order to be able to say its name right.
Mhm.
See, y'all are calling it war crimes. I'm calling it divine justice. Because let's be real here. Killing a Korok is divine justice.
You don't kill them, they're immortal.
I will find a way. I've already thrown 4 down a chasm. I'm planning to grab more and just carry them with me down in a chasm and leave them there in the gloom.
Again, you're just mean.
Nah, there ain't nothing mean about it. I'm doing God's work at that point.
God, aka Hylia, made
Wants
them
them
for a
dead.
reason. No, she doesn't.
They are an abomination that was created out of an accident. Like me.
You're not an abomination. I don't believe in God, but I think he did right to have you. Wyvern says, I say it like 5, but IDK if that's the right way. And yeah, I agree. Master Link, you appear to be confused as to how to properly optimize... Stop messaging me, people. I'm trying to make a joke. Properly optimize battle performance with your weapon. I conclude by this fact that there is 100% chance that you are maidenless. Master Link, I've seen your attempts to get with Zelda. Chewing on rock roast does not make her wet. Why am I like this?
Master Link, I have seen how much you rely on the Master Sword. Is that truly how big that you can get it, or are you only stuck with that tiny little stick that you were given at birth?
Dude, if he is railing someone with the Master Sword, they need surgery.
You know, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go to the rings, right? In Kakario, we still haven't even touched the rings yet.
I don't know what to do with the rings, honestly. I'm like, okay, you know what? You guys have fun. Bye.
Let's
Master
see.
Link, Zelda and Mipha are both into you. Why do you fumble the bag this way? Granted, with Mipha, you'll have to deal with a lot of baggage on her end regarding having kids. Oh, Maya, thank you for sending me a friend request. I will answer it. For a second, I saw the notification. I was like, did she add me on Instagram?
Alright, let's see here. Higher vantage point. Let's see if we can find the dragons. Dragon! Is it going through the bomber chasm? I have nothing close to it. Right? Is that where it's going through? The bomber chasm? Bomber chasm. Okay. We're going to the bomber chasm. This is why I waste time building shit, because it lets me find where I need to go. Goose. Master Link, a word. I cannot help but notice that you seem to be amassing quite the harem throughout Hyrule. While I will not condemn you for chasing the thrill of monopolizing the memory market, I'm obliged to inform you that some of your choices in partners are dubious at best. Might I suggest sticking to a more monogamous lifestyle? I understand if you say no, however, do keep in mind that once they realize that you sleep with me, an actual robot, you may be seen as a less favorable companion. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't tell me it landed on the side. Okay, no, we're good. So how's everyone doing tonight? We all enjoying the impromptu stream of me getting right back into it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it's good. Alright. Dan Rawl, oh Dan Rawl, where the hell are y'all? For example, Urbosa. I understand the interest in a tall, powerful woman, but the likelihood that she will peg you is 88%. If that's what you're into, then so be it. But know that everyone is judging you, even Yonobo. When this goes up on YouTube, people are going to ask, what in the hell have I been doing with my life? Where the fuck is the dragon? It shouldn't be this hard to find a 300-foot dragon. I know I have issues actually, like, finding shit, but this should not be this difficult. It's a flying piece of, like, scale. Where the fuck is this thing? So there's a chasm over yonder. Wouldn't be surprised to see it there. Woo! Batteries. Oh, Maya, you played Breath of the Wild, correct? Imagine, if you will, they had the same thing like these things, but instead of the Zonai devices, they had Guardian devices. One such device being the Guardian laser. Put that on a construct head and have that be your mobile cannon of death. Because keep in mind, you can do something really nifty that some people don't realize is what you can do. Take a look. So, homing cart, construct head, and you know what? Because I don't really use the shock emitters, we'll do the shock emitter. But do this. Oops. Now we have A homing attack droid. Imagine this being on a guardian weapon, though.
HF, was I talking over you the whole time?
You were not audible at all.
What? I wasn't?
Could anyone hear Goose?
Could anyone
earlier?
hear me? I did not hear HF at all.
Bye,
No.
guardian. We'll buy a thing.
Oh my god, I was making hilarious commentary and thought you guys were responding to me. But regarding Wyvern's message about Urbosa, Urbosa radiates pure lesbian energy, so she would never pick. Foolish. I was honestly on the verge of an anxiety attack because I thought I said something wrong and HF was mad at me, which is why he wasn't talking.
See, here's the thing. You've been having issues with your comms this whole time.
Not really. Today is just weird. Yeah, I think I messed something up when I accidentally called you. So it's Maya's fault? No, I felt so bad even uttering those words.
Damn it, Maya! Fuck you!
No, I like Maya. I like Maya.
Aggression. First one was misogyny, now this one's aggression. Oh yeah, by the way, the last one you got hit with misogyny when you said bitch nugget.
I don't think bitch nugget is misogynistic, but...
No, but the word bitch is, apparently.
I mean, it depends on what context it's used, because bitch is now being reclaimed.
Alright, where the fuck is this dragon? It's a giant flying piece of meat.
Stop it. The dragons are angry.
It is also, like, permanently hard. Where the fuck is it? It should not be this hard.
I honestly agree, though. I don't know why the dragons were really, really tough to find. Hang on, I need water and I need potato chips.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna go to Makar Island. Because why not waste more time when I can just kill Phantom Ganon one more time? So if you guys ever want to duke it out with Phantom Ganon, head to Makar Island here on the west.
Oh yeah, the first time I fought Phantom Ganon didn't kill me, the Shock Wizrobe did. Which is embarrassing.
I didn't even know that there was a Shock Wizrobe.
I told you and you just started laughing, you're like, of course that happened. All smaller stuffs. So what time do you think you're gonna go till, HF?
Good question.
Ignore the sound of crunching. I have a chips bag.
Alright, so Phantom Ganon should pop up at some point. He was here before.
Oh, did you fight him prior? No, the Blood Moon just happened. Maybe the issue was you fought him in the depths of the Korok Forest, so he doesn't respawn here?
No,
Like
because I've fought him multiple times before I hit another Blood Moon.
Okay.
Where are you at, bitch? Screw it. To space!
Oh, guys, I caved. I bought hummus.
Oh, so apparently I discovered something that is actually very weird. Who here likes cheesecake?
Me! I love cheesecake.
Alright.
Get an Oreo
Mm-hmm.
and get a little bit of sour cream and put it on top of the Oreo.
Okay.
You just made yourself a poor man's cheesecake because it tastes apparently the exact same. It fucks
Damn
with
it.
your brain chemicals and makes you believe that it's cheesecake.
Oh, holy shit. I just ran out of sour cream today. But the reason why I said I caved and I bought hummus is because, fun fact, I make my own like sour cream dip for breakfast, and my concoction is sour cream with honey, chili flakes, and taco seasoning powder. And I think I just got so sick of the taste of my own concoction that I was like, fuck it, I'm getting hummus. Because I love hummus. Hummus is wonderful. I miss where I lived in the Netherlands because they sold cranberry hummus, pumpkin hummus. I've talked about this so many times on the stream. And the hummus that I got is from a zero waste store, meaning I got it in a glass jar that I paid $1 deposit for. And the jar is massive, so I can keep it, and it costs only $1. That's it, that's all I have to share. I need to share my jar collection to everyone, don't I?
No.
I'll post in media room someday. When I'm less embarrassed.
Alright, well I got Farash's scale, so let's go to the other place. Well, not
Maya
scale,
says,
Farash's claw.
Maya says share it to me. Okay, girl. But this picture is outdated. I actually have more. I collected more since I last took these pictures. And don't even get me started on a different cabinet. But I use my jar for things. I store rice water in them. I'm storing water in them. I have about that many too, but mine are empty because we use them to can tomato and things. Oh my gosh. Someday I would love to start canning, but I really don't like that the lids and the bands of the mason jars are separated, so I super glued them together so they're like a normal cover top for my mason jar. But I mainly, I use my jars mainly to store where I am, I have like quite a few zero waste stores and bulk stores where I can bring my jars in, get them weighed, and fill them up with stuff like sugar, rice, like baking powder, and that way I don't get like a plastic like container or bottle when I buy them from the supermarket. So that's what I mostly use my jars for as well. I also make my own skincare and I store them in jars. Yes, I'm saying them as jars and not jars because accent things. That's amazing. Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh. Farash? Didn't roll? Where?
Could be, Nadra. We'll hit that in a second. First, we gotta go, we gotta go to the Courage.
That makes me wonder if we have a store similar to what you bring your own jars and things. You should Google zero waste store or bulk store in my area. Maybe that way you can find something like that. To Google! Yes. To Google.
No.
Please do Google.
Do it properly. To Bing. Bing will
Fuck
find
them.
you with the answer that you need.
No. To Internet Explorer. That
is Bing.
Shh.
Also, Internet Explorer no longer exists, don't you know?
I know. I'm being funny. Laugh, guys. Laugh.
No.
Shut up. I'm asking chat, not you. Oh, a fucking Yahoo, because that keeps adding itself as my primary search engine. I just do Google
Wait,
Chrome.
did I go to the wrong? Did I go to the wrong spot? I think I went to the wrong spot.
Rip.
Well, before I lose it.
No. Ask Jeeves.
Jeeves, it doesn't matter how many times I delete it and make Google the primary, it comes back. Oh, I think Wyvern is
Dragon.
away. Dragon!
It's Nadra, but I still want to get the horn.
They pretty. I love dragons.
There ain't no way I'm gonna catch that.
Oh, Karak, stop screaming for help. I'm taking care of you.
Alright, so there's the Spring of Courage. I was just a little bit off.
So, Maya, did you play Breath of the Wild, or are you just new to Tears of the Kingdom?
I believe she said that she played Breath of the Wild. I believe so.
I played Breath of the Wild. Okay, cool. So, are you and your hubby playing separately, or are you taking turns like on a console?
Oh, fuck you.
Breath of the Wild was my intro into the Zelda universe, and we have our own Switches, so you're playing separately. Got it. I hope that's not like pushing boundaries or anything. My intro to the Zelda universe was actually Ocarina of Time. Oh, stop it. Okay. Sorry, I'm very
Yeah,
angry.
Goose will constantly apologize for every small thing, so you just gotta deal with it.
Yeah,
It's what I do.
I apologize to
I've
like.
yelled at her for it multiple times, and she apologizes for me yelling at her. That's how bad it is.
I woke him up earlier because I knew he was streaming, and he tends to fall asleep sometimes, so I called him to wake him up in the event he fell asleep. But I felt so bad, and I was apologizing. I was like, "Did I not disturb you?" And he was like, "Yes, I was sleeping, so he did." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." When I was being manager of the year. Well, next time when eventually I get married to HF, you should be like, you guys should tag team it and be like, "Oh my god. Why do we have these people?"
Where are you reading that?
Huh?
Where are you reading that?
My husband does the same thing.
Oh.
Oh, it was what Maya said. I was responding to her.
Yeah, but it wasn't in chat, so where were you reading it?
It's a chat.
No, it isn't. Like, the husband part is, but the other part that you were saying is about tag teaming. That's not in chat.
No, I was responding to that by saying you guys should tag team. I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear.
Stop apologizing!
Case in point.
I'm gonna laugh if I dive through here and I ram into the fucking... into the dragon.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Seriously, I gotta find the fire dragon. Where is the fucking fire dragon?
Oh no, HF will find a way to be mad about it because he'd be like, right there. But Wyvern, I saw that. Okay, I'm gonna show Wyvern for a little bit. I saw that you were streaming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Oh, you can show Wyvern. We're fine with Wyvern for this moment because he was playing. He was playing a decent game.
Wait.
No, I am not actually condoning the Great Ace Attorney, but I'm saying decent for your for the game that you like. And Wyvern is a fellow friend. Oh God, that was too close for comfort. But he is a fellow friend. So I have nothing wrong with you shilling him for today.
I mean, just for today, like. I was trying to, yeah, but I'm afraid my connection quality had other ideas. Okay, that's cool. I tend to only watch streams when... Oh, this sounds bad, but when it pertains to things that I'm interested in. So I wouldn't watch, like, a streamer that I really love play Destiny or something, so... I love the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, so I'll make sure I... Oh my gosh! That's an entrance. I stopped by!
Thought I saw the dragon for a second. Like, wait a minute, dragon. Nee.
Chat, I'm gonna ask you a question that's very deeply personal and vulnerable. Y'all ready for this? Damn, I wish you didn't hype it up because I was about to ask. So what do you guys crave mostly? Like when you're feeling peckish, do you guys crave like salty snacks, sweets? What is it? I wish you didn't hype me up, damn it. And HF, the question goes to you as well.
When I'm feeling peckish?
Or like just in general, when you're just bored and you're like, man, I'm craving this.
Food.
What food? Is there like a specific theme that emerges more than others?
No.
Damn. You don't have some moments where you're like, damn, I wish I had Twizzlers.
No.
Oh, how lucky. Wyvern says I have an Ethernet cable coming in soon, so hopefully that alleviates the bandwidth problem. If not, we'll have to see about upgrading a Wi-Fi plan. Is that why you wanted to go into the closet to stream, Wyvern? I like salty snacks for peckishness, but I'm also vulnerable
Oh, shit.
to a sweet tooth too. Honestly, a big moon. I crave salty snacks a lot, but the thing is, like, even after I get the salty snack that I want, and when I eat it, I just think, man, I just wish I was eating cookies right now. Ugh.
I mean, I do have a
sucker.
brownie the size of my face that I've been craving recently.
I'm so jealous. Maya says my go-to is usually salsa and chips. Good choice.
There's a shrine up here?
Ooh. So, one thing that we found very, very amusing is that they recommend you do the Rito first because it'll give you an ability that'll help you traverse the skies a lot more. But HF didn't do the Rito and he, like, explored almost all of the sky, so what the fuck?
Apparently, I'm so stubborn that I actually live in the sky.
I love it. Wyvern says well, not Wyvern, sorry. Maya says my go-to is usually salsa and chips. Good choice.
Yeah, you already said that.
Good choice. Oh, I did. Oh, sorry. Wyvern said the closet wasn't for streaming, but recording. Oh, I was trying to do audio roleplay recording. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You are kind of a voice actor, aren't you? Yeah, no, I love sweets. It's not healthy. Well, it's not great. There's a fucking fire extinguisher in this game?
It's a hydrant, but yes.
Close enough. I did the Rito one first by mistake. Oh. They kept yelling at me to go to Rito, and so I am playing this game along with a few friends, right? And so one of them answers a lot of my questions that I have regarding this game, and events happened, and so I was just going through the motion by doing shrines, and I was just obsessed with horses. My favorite mechanic in this game is honestly horses. Like, I try to find unique ones, I try to find Melania. I love horses.
By the way, Melania is a guy.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't. I thought Melania was a girl.
Oh, yeah, the name, of course. But I love horses to a very bad fault. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Wyvern says that I am, and I'm really hoping that I could figure out a good way to record because I don't want to miss out on getting into a game. Yes, fair enough. I wish you all of the best. Good luck. Very, very good luck, and I'm rooting for any prospects you have.
Alright, so which way am I going? I gotta go that way.
You know, I could have summarized that by saying, you got this, my guy. You got this. Oh, if I were doing this shrine, I'd just shoot, like, normal choo-choo with an arrow at the, lava. And that's how I'd go across. Thank you also, BRB, again. One last thing, I gotta help my dad. So I noticed I do this thing whenever I'm reading chat. I always just say, oh, Wyvern says this, Maya says this, before I read any message. Maybe it'll help with your YouTube videos.
Considering the chat does pop up on the screen, maybe not.
Maybe not, but... See, this is one of the reasons why I shouldn't be a streamer. I'm redundant.
Yes, you are very redundant. But you are redundant in a good way.
Yeah, I like to try and really make myself clear. I honestly wanted to do the Gerudo first, mainly because I wanted their earrings. Because Gerudo jewelry is my favorite.
Oh yeah, by the way, this chick here, she does not create a viable outfit for the strength or durability or capability of it. Nah. Here's what she fucking does. Does this look cute on me? Oh shit, I just grabbed the wrong thing. Does this look cute on me? Is this something that would look good for Link? Does this make the right color? Oh, let's make sure that this dyed correctly. Oh, I can't dye it, I'm not gonna wear it. completely ignores the actual armor value and instead just decides to turn it into something of a fashion show. Yep. I understand if there's a desire for fashion, but there's a time and a place for fashion, and this game does not require fashion.
They allow you to dye clothes and they allow you to choose clothes. Like, yes, the fashion. But in Breath of the Wild, my go-to outfit was, because I thought it was so cute, was the Hylian hood, the old worn shirt, and the Gerudo pants. And that was my favorite look. And it does nothing for defense, but it looks so cool. And oftentimes it's with the Gerudo jewelry. Just, yeah, the fashion in this game, it does something to me. And I have, like, in every playthrough, I have, like, a unified color scheme. Oh, I have, like, twice of one outfit in different colors so I can match it to my mood. Like, we have priorities, clearly. I like to have fun, okay? Also, I was like, why are my legs cold? And then I realized my blanket. Clearly. Ay.
Alright, so I'm now over Death Mountain. The dragon has to fucking be over here.
Yeah, it is a fire dragon. Yeah, but this game doesn't have the old worn shirt that I know of. So I clearly have to wear, like, armor that matches. Kind of. But currently my go-to outfit is actually the Hylian hood, Hylian pants dyed in gray, with the tunic of Twilight. Because they're all 2020.
Meanwhile, I still haven't even gotten one great fairy yet.
We're gonna handle it together.
Once I get this fucking dragon, I'm half tempted to just ditch the dragon for now and then come back later on my own time.
I think you should do that too.
A few more minutes.
Okie dokie. So I found as I was having trouble with this dragon as well, if you go to the research lab that's up in northeast corner of the map, it shows up there. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Maya.
Let's see if that holds true. Apparently this game got patched, by the way.
Yeah, it did. It got patched a couple of times.
I don't think I ever actually installed the patch though.
I'm not sure how, because on your Switch it can be like, oh yeah,
Because I never technically turned off the game.
Neither did I, but it prompted me to turn it off.
I haven't been prompted yet, and it hasn't told me that it has to update.
What? Why am I getting my ass handed to me when I have like 60 armor?
You know what?
Yeah, the reason I'm obsessed with the fashion is I know you are. There's no other explanation.
Come on, let me control the damn thing. Is it this?
Is it that?
It is. Whee! I'm a lowrider.
I was about to ask, are you wearing low-ride or high-ride jeans? But that's such a dumb statement. Ignore it.
Dragon! Thank you, Maya. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I can't keep control of the hovercraft. Come on, hovercraft.
doing, friend? Wait, you can... Oh, okay. Yay! Let's see what happens to Mama Dragon. Mama Goddess statue.
Well, before we do that, you know what? There's one dragon that I want to see if I can get right now, because the light dragon showed up right at the Great Sky Island. Let's see if I can get the either the horn or the claw. I want to try to get the horn and merge that with the Master Sword. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, Wyvern did say something along the lines of like there's a benefit if you do that.
Probably going to be something from Skyward Sword. I have a feeling.
Hopefully, God. This game doesn't even... You know what? Let's not get into that. I do not want to start drama or go off on not fun vibes.
Where could the light dragon be? So let's do this. Hyrule Compendium, light dragon. Common
Greater
locations,
Hyrule.
Greater Hyrule.
So while I was muted and you guys couldn't hear me, I asked, can you guys hear HF? And after 2 seconds, Maya responded with good. And I was like, oh, come on, girl.
I hear the telltale signs of an asshole.
Korok. Oh, there you are, friend. Bye. HF. Boo. Boo, I say. Oh yeah, and also HF has been doing great when it came to the compendium. He's been doing so good with taking a lot of pictures.
Whee!
Why? Ha! He's still standing, you bitch!
Okay. I want to take a look to see if said light dragon will be around. I am curious upon curious. I'm hoping that he shows. Because I would like to get the horn.
Yeah, I want to see what Wyvern meant.
Where are you? Where are you? Show your face to me, so I can get your boon. Where are you? Where are you? Show your face to me, that way I can stick you with a boom.
Stop being mean to the angels.
Not being mean.
You want to stick it with something. That's not nice.
A boon.
Oh, I thought you said, I want your boon so I can stick it with a boom? Oh, I have to do my skincare routine. I haven't done it in like 2 weeks and my face is suffering. I've been slacking. My face needs to look good for the event happening soon. You know which event. Dude, why did you pull a me?
Because I tried to pull the chute and I missed.
Damn. Ah, yes. The pro strat, just shove apples up your ass. At least that's what I do.
Alright. Well, we'll figure out the thing as we get there.
We'll burn that bridge when it comes to it.
Oh, by the way, she says this stupid thing of burning bridges when we come to it, thinking that you're never going to get back to it. When the actual term is, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have told her consistently multiple times over the span of 3 years, no burning bridges unless you are literally going to cut it out of your life. And she says, "Nah, I plan to come back." And my response always is, "How do you plan to come back if you took out the bridge?" And she just says, "I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it." I was like, "You motherfucker, that's not how it works."
So I say, because cross that bridge when it comes to it means like you. Oh, hello, Korak. You approach a problem when the time comes, so that's why you cross said bridge. I say we burn that bridge, meaning we cross that bridge, but with determination and perseverance and style, so we don't just cross that bridge, we burn it to a crisp. Never said I was full of good ideas.
Will you roll? No, you won't roll.
I'll put it with a boulder.
No, I'm gonna do something else.
Ow.
Ah, I can't hit them with it.
Ah. Again, he just wants his friend.
Who's shooting at me?
Probably the Boko who is towing a horse. Yay, they're together!
This motherfucking horse won't get on my bridge.
Stop business. Horse business. He needs to horse around. Ha ha ha. Y'all, it's late. Yay.
Oh, you're fat.
He's not fat, you're just pushing boundaries. This motherfucking horse won't get on my bridge! What reference is that?
Sweet. Sweet.
Yeah!
Measure of our strength has gotten restored a goddess. To make a pilgrimage there in tribute. Alright, pilgrimage time.
Ooh.
References, I built a bridge to get across the river and it won't get on it! Did you make it 3 wide? Horses have the pathfinding thing where if it's not 3 wide or longer, they will not cross because they technically are not.
No! Maya, why not swim there?
Oh, hey, we're at your shrine, Maya. Maya, you see.
Maya, see? As in... Maya, see?
I remember the original challenge going through this and defeating every guardian statue.
Oh yeah, that was great. That's gonna be our raid message, by the way, my Lucy. I hope we get the Hero of the Wild tunic.
I already have that. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, I am deeply grateful for the aid. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage, I shall present you with the sword. Kindly organize your belongings so that another sword may fit among them, and return to me once this is done.
Nice.
Got a sword?
Got a sword?
White sword of the sky! It's the goddess sword! The goddess sword!
How much is his damage? And also,
24.
does it break?
Oh, it'll break.
Damn it.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my lord.
That looks so stupid. But you know what? I'm good with it.
Master Link, why are you like this?
Alright. So... Maya's like, I'm doing that now.
Heck yeah!
You know, you would think that a Korok scepter or Korok spear would not decay. Because it's literally wood. Wood shouldn't be decaying.
Yeah, but all the... Well, technically metals wouldn't decay either. It's magic. Where's the fucking rock that I listed on my map? What the hell?
Oh shit!
So,
There goes that.
There goes that. Gazette time? Gazette time. I'm gonna pee, and then I'll get back to you guys.
Whee! Yes, I have. I have the bargainer statue.
Ants. Oh, you didn't even need your ruby sword.
Yeah, but I didn't want to be changing out of my outfit.
Fair enough. That's me when I wear pajamas outside into public. And I'm like, I don't want to change out of this.
There's a thing in the Tower of the Temple of Time that's really cool.
Yeah, the paraglider. Sorry.
I already got that.
Do you know how to use the paraglider fabric? What do you get?
Nostalgic fabric. I gotta go to the dye shop.
I changed it to the nostalgic fabric. It's okay, Maya. A for effort. Thank you for letting us know. What are you doing, my guy? My hair so curly today. Weird.
Dick!
Boss.
You can't beat the Zonite shield. Spiked iron ball hammer.
I love the spiked items. They give me so much joy.
Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn.
Question.
What do you do with the like stones? Nothing right now.
Yeah. Save it till we can upgrade it with a great fairy, or I don't know, just use it for elixirs. I am
A
running
launching device.
Oh, I was between mines. Again.
Alright. Is there something special that we need to do with the like stone?
I have no idea, honestly.
Well, I'm asking Maya.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna try to see if maybe they are good for elixirs, because I don't know what you would use them for with elixirs.
Yeah, me neither. I just used the blue bokoblin horn because I have so many of them.
I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Could have gotten that chest, but fuck it.
You know.
Wait, I do got an electric like stone. I want to try
Ooh.
something.
You sell them.
No, they don't. They don't value much.
True.
Also, where are the divine beasts?
At least what most people assume is that a lot of the Sheikah tech disintegrated, or like they ceased to exist after Calamity Ganon was fuck, what's the word I'm looking for?
Defeated.
Defeated, yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. I read something that they were disassembled for parts. Intriguing.
Like stones, add them to your weapons.
We're doing the Gazette. We're doing the Gazette. Yay!
Pelican. Shh. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? And you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you. I gotta say you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find a place? Oh. Some folks passed by without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad. Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. Well, your partner's out there. Hey, quiet! Don't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hang on, you look like Link! Hey, sorry, Ben, but could you give me and this guy a second here? All right, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell. I recognized you right away despite what you're wearing. Don't worry, Purah asked us for help digging into what happened to Princess Zelda. Now tell me everything, exactly what brought you here. Interesting. So that's why she asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to sign Pen to chase after these leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though that'd be nice. Wait just a sec. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Ta-da! Full set of froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these new stories, and I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, all yours. Pretty good deal there. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, come back here. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor says you're in and looks like you sized up right, Tracy knows how to pick them. All right, you two, here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring in details, and details are what we need. Now go get some news!
So, let us go to the stables that relate to the Great Fairy. The first stable you have to visit is Woodland Stable. Not there. It's close to that area. It's near, let me look at my map real quick. It's like near the Elden Canyon Skyview Tower. HF, are you there?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
Is that the vending machine? Star fragment! Star fragment! I'm obsessed with the star fragments. Because they're so good too. They're necessary to upgrade the DLC armor.
Rise and fall.
Sorry, needed to wash potato chip dust. Up my fingers.
Simple. Easy.
Yay!
Easy. You know, I still find it funny how there are some shrines that I've had difficulty with, but when I get pissed, I redo the shrine and get it done first try.
It is wonderful.
Also, we're halfway through all the shrines.
Yay!
Oh, hi!
Oh, you know that block? I saw it fall and kill a fucking bird. And I got its chicken leg and I was like, you know what? This is good. We can use it to sell.
How far away is that?
not that far. Pretty close, I think. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. Oof, I am warm. Summer is rolling out.
I keep forgetting to actually press A.
Yeah. I ran out of Zonite quite quickly because I I use my Zonite to build all of the schematics instead of like building my own shit. Way easier. Oh, I'm for sure I'm gonna have to build a device like that.
Whee!
I know Wyvern has been enjoying all of the building in this game. Maya, how do you feel about the building?
It's not my favorite, but it's cool.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not a fan of the building myself either. I prefer going on horses. I walk everywhere, I climb everywhere. Oh no, I dropped a Korok right into an enemy camp. Camp. It was an accident. Is it gone?
I already got it.
Yeah, okay. Because I had a star fragment disappear on me and I was mad. The days when I would fuse Moblin hands because it was OP at the time.
Isn't it still OP?
Not really. Because there are so many other things that you can fuse with that's like more. Horses aren't great with high places. I feel no guilt in driving a makeshift buggy over a cliff, though. True, I just walk. I'm just not good with the building.
Meanwhile, I just fly.
Yeah, I walk everywhere. I don't think I'm just good at processing the building in general. Not my cup of tea, but I respect the hell out of everyone who's loving the building.
Like me!
Like him! Ditto. Yeah! Yay! Gotta find Pan.
No, first.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm.
Also, I got the traveler stuff.
Yay!
Oh. Mm. Oh.
No worries. Letting doggo out. I haven't played with Legos, but Wyvern's asking you if you played with Legos, Nick.
I have a Lego Star Destroyer in my room right now.
Oh.
So is that a yes or no?
It is a yes.
Okay. Maybe there is a correlation, yeah.
Are you happy I'm buying arrows now?
Yes. I get paranoid when I have under 100 arrows. But I like arrows because I like shooting the bright bloom seeds as opposed to throwing them.
Wow.
I grew up playing Bobby puzzle platformers, and that really taught me how to appreciate or like molded my taste in video games.
Wow. Hey. Yay.
I freaking loved Legos as a kid, so there seems to be a correlation. And yeah, there they are.
All right, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct. What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night. Sometime after the upheaval, we saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of our most crucial members of the troop. Our beloved Breezer! Some of its wheels broke, now we can't even transport our instruments to performances, or us! At least nobody was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her buds. He seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you, she doesn't under the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been? Oh, hello there, partner. Didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to bring this on you so suddenly, but we got work to do. Fine musicians here just telling me about an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in the flower bud. Hi, wee. Why, you ask? Well, it seemed to have something to do with the mysterious blonde-haired woman. Our reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mysterious woman be here? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to go talk to the Great Fairy first. Okay, hold on. You have to learn to flap before you can soar, after all. Let's give you the rundown on the Great Fairy first. I know what the Great Fairy is. Look way up the hill. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's sprouting the pretty stuff? Right there in the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical trope. That's why she moved near the stable recently. Great Fairy loves this musical tropes, musical performances. Love something worth looking into. Mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her, sir. If only we had a way to reach her. The breeze is broken down, and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. So can I give you one of my horses? Or do I gotta catch a wild one?
I think you can use one of your horses. That's certainly what I did.
Oh.
Alright, Troy.
Oh.
Not Mac.
No, Max stays with me.
Okay. I mean, I don't think you give them to them.
Oh.
Is it just me or does HF sound more southern? He's doing an accent. You need the towing harness.
Oh, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's a musical group, so a musical group needs musical hair.
Yeah! Rock on, baby! Rock on! Secret tunnel! Yes, Maya. Absolutely. No, it's not Yui. Gotta attach it to Freezer.
Fix that.
But, hey Jeff, I know I asked this question earlier, but Florida's in the south, right?
You're kidding, right?
I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, that means it is. So, HF sounding more southern makes sense. I don't know American geography, guys.
I'll take you. I can't believe it. Made some sort of change to the breezer. We may be able to, maybe on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind.
The Maestro is literally my favorite character in this game. I love his sounds. It just gives me joy. You know, I'm from Singapore. I lived in Europe and now I live in Canada. Like, I don't know much about Americas.
Wait, hold up. That's the Sky Dragon, I think. That's a... Is that Nadra? It might be Nadra.
I don't think Nadra's here, so probably Dinron. Maya's like, you should keep it that way. I'm gonna have to learn about Americas real soon.
That's Nadra.
That's Sky Dragon.
That
Yeah,
ain't
that's
the
Sky Dragon.
that ain't the Light Dragon.
That is.
No, because it's blue claws.
No, but it's greenish. Trust me, it's a light dragon.
Oh shit, it is.
Aha!
Fuck.
What?
I want to get to Light Dragon.
Thank you, Maya. I know my shit.
I want to get to Light Dragon, but I'm currently in the middle of something.
Goose 1, HF 0. Won't see that often. Take his meat, take his meat, take his meat.
How far up is this Great Fairy? Did I already pass it?
Light. No. It's on the way. Light Dragon has a yellow mane. Yes, indeed, Wyvern. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I already passed the Great Fairy.
You sure?
They literally just said you're going the wrong way.
Oh. Oh, there's the pink thing. I thought I saw something pink the other direction. I'm sorry.
You are a terrible manager.
I'm not. I saw pink other way. I'm sorry. Oh, there was this.
Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us into the performance. The little troop must play with all the heart they can for the Great Fairy.
Hi, Tara.
Yahoo! Yeah.
Behold, Violin, the great fairy graces us with their presence. Truly divine.
Aye.
She's also a pervert.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy.
Huh?
Couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading all over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away, but now I look back on it while Princess Zelda was speaking to me. I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. But she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all, Princess Zelda. Think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here, Princess Zelda. On the bright side, Princess Zelda, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, Princess Zelda, and that's a big scoop, Princess Zelda. I've got to take wing and get the news written up for the newspaper, Princess Zelda. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Barney did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud of myself. Here's to start the old nest egg. That's a shitty start.
Yeah.
As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm gonna go take the story head back. Article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long!
They are perverts.
Maestro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played the violin.
Oh,
That wasn't it at all! Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable! I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, they cheer up too.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. You know what that calls for? Reuniting our troop. Stable Trotters! Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troop of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow.
Yeah.
Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey violin. Hurry and bring the Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding.
So, you think you want to go to the guy with the drum?
About to return to my spring and its sweetest serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They are as sacred as I was to come out of hiding. Bing. Miha. Kaisa.
Kesa.
Kotera.
Huh?
I'm worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical chirp, I feel much better. May I ask you if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? And while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Enhance away! Alright. Oh, I need another skill from the Light Dragon.
Ooh.
What do I got? Where's Midna's helm? Where's Midna's helm? There it is. I can't enhance it, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
So there's that. Now close your eyes.
She is a pervert. She shoves you up her hoo-ha. And, does some fun stuff with herself, with Link.
Also, is this bitch charging me for all my upgrades?
Yep.
This bitch! I just realized the Yiga armor requires eyeballs.
As you probably guessed, they get more expensive as it goes on.
She is hemming and hawing like nobody's business.
Yeah, the great. Yeah. Honestly, the great Harrys, the great fairies have like such a special place in my heart because they inspired me back in the day, like 2 years ago, to do like makeup cosplays of them. I don't have the budget or the ability to make actual cosplays, but I do makeup looks inspired by characters all the time. And Sono, a friend of mine who has been playing Tears of the Kingdom, like DM'd me the other day. He was like, "I don't know how to ask this, but do you plan to do makeup cosplays of any of the characters in this game? They seem to have the iconic looks." And I was like, "Oh my god, that is the cutest thing ever." Kesa is by far my favorite great fairy though, because she has a darker complexion like me. And yeah, I know that's about it. But so basically, all of the other musicians are in a bit of trouble, so you have to do whatever they are up to help them out, and that's how you unlock the Great Fairies. So you already helped out the dude with the drum, so you're fine on that front.
I helped out all of them.
You did?
Yeah.
What do you like even the guy at Highland Stable? The one who wanted the 10 fireflies?
Oh, no, not him. Okay. Dragon. So do I want the horn or do I want the scale?
Scale.
Horn.
But I think eventually... scale to upgrade the champion leathers, though.
Horn to upgrade the master sword.
Oh. But, so do you want to upgrade the master sword or the clothes first?
Master sword. I want to see what this thing gives me.
Okie dokie.
And this makes me wonder, can I land on this guy?
You landed on her previously. It appeared previously. You can!
But will it let me land on it again?
If you wait 10 minutes on the dragon snout, you can get both 10 minutes in-game or 10 minutes like IRL.
In real life. Oh.
Well, now you can upgrade the clothes. There are crystals you can get off its back. What crystals? Are we gonna take a hammer? I think we need an actual, like, hammer. Oh.
Healing power. Interesting.
Y'all. I would have never thought to do that.
This makes me wonder, can you jump onto the others' backs as well?
You can do that with all of them? Oh, yo. That'd be pretty cool. I'm afraid to jump on the other dragons because, as you know, like, elemental things.
I'm just walking along the back. Just
I like this dragon. This dragon, nice. I don't know how you guys have like courage to jump on all the dragons. I mean, I tried that in Breath of the Wild and it didn't work, and I got sad.
Well, yeah, because you're not allowed to in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to, so that's why I got sad. Also, Wyvern Maya, do you know what to do with the golden apples?
I said cook them. It's like a portable blood moon.
Yeah. No, you don't know? Okay, damn it.
Because it increases the critical chance.
You'll definitely need some protective gear and others. Noted with thanks. Why do I sound like I'm like I'm replying to an email?
I wonder if there's a fourth shrine, like a fourth not shrine but spring.
I feel like the Forgotten Temple is the spring. Far as I've been able to see, they're better healing items. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense.
Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a little bit.
Have fun. Do you want to call it soon, HF?
Yeah, we'll
Or
be calling
don't-
it soon.
Okie dokie.
Because I do have to work tomorrow.
I know. That's
Although
why
I will be
asking.
getting out of work early because I'm getting my air conditioning fixed tomorrow, guys.
Hey, you were able to pay for it?
My mom is helping me out.
Mm.
Yeah, I know it's weird having family help out, but I mean, they literally said we're helping you out. Stop fucking fighting it.
As they should. Well, not as they should, but it makes sense.
Both my mom and my dad said, "We're family. We know you're good for it. Take the fucking money, because now you got both me and your mom saying to take it. So take your fucking money. Besides, mom doesn't need a Jeep right now. You can keep her from getting the Jeep." That's literally half the reason my dad said to take it so that my mom wouldn't buy the Jeep.
Fair enough. Finally, nice, exactly. Going on a cool joyride. I have obviously like temperature control of my apartment, but those eyes are kind of buggy. It's fine, Dragon, I love you. I'm tempted to turn on like the cooling, but it's gonna cost, so probably not. I'll just cook in sadness. It's the derpiest shit ever.
Hasn't opened its mouth, unfortunately.
Hang.
I took the same picture. You know,
But, like-
this dragon reminds me of what's the fucking dragon name from Atreyu?
Oh, what? A tray what?
My old peeps should know this. Atreyu and his flying dragon. From a Never-Ending Story. What is that?
Oh, what?
That
on
is a
earth?
fly. That is a fish. That's a fish in the sky.
I think that's the water temple.
Maybe I'll stumble upon that tomorrow.
That has to be the water temple.
Yeah, from Neverending Story. What's the dragon's name?
Oh, the dragon looks so derpy. I'm sorry they did that to you, baby.
Excuse me.
Bless you. All the bless yous.
Gesundheit. Dankeschön.
Or danke, you know.
I remember Valor Island. Is that Valor Island or is that Bravery Island? Yeah, Valor Island. Then there is... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? It's over here somewhere.
Falcor, apparently.
Falcor! I remember Falcor. Courage Island. Then there's Bravery Island right here. All three really fun islands.
I just got one of those islands. Because I still haven't explored the sky.
And you have the ability to do so.
I do.
Meanwhile, I'm the one who has no ability to do so, and I've just been trying. I've just been making machines.
He's been doing so good with the sky.
Seriously, you need to tell them one of the craziest shits that I made to get to the southern labyrinth. You were there watching it.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to recall what did you mean. You struggled with making a device like you did a rocket, and then after the burst, you were like, no, and then I think you did a hot air balloon, and you were chaining things to get up and up. It was hilarious. Oh, you blink. Dragonfern blinks.
No. The most recent maze, the most recent labyrinth was this one in the south, where I was up at the archipelago up here, and I attached 8 rockets to a platform and just kept chaining the rockets onto it until we got right here in the sky where the whole platform decided to disappear, and I had to glide and pray for mercy to get to the maze.
It was hilarious. He was kind of freaking out.
Meanwhile, she's talking about something random, and I'm over here being like, I made it! She's just talking about something random, completely ignoring what I said.
I can't remember what I was saying. I was probably like, yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna head out tomorrow and get groceries. Oh my god, I can't make it. I'm doing my best. Oh yay, there we are. I listen. Sometimes I just don't know what to say, so I'm like,
You know, I got fireproof lizards. Maybe I should be able to land on Dinral next.
Ooh.
Alright, so these are Shard of Light Dragon Spike. Very destructive when fused to a weapon, and it also imbues the weapon with healing power. So, if I take this sapphire sword and destroy that, and then I go into here, and
You didn't miss much, Wyvern. Just little chit chat.
oh,
We doing things. We having fun.
haha,
Ooh.
it's a hammer. The Light Dragon Hammer. Interesting.
Maybe we should fuse it with a Master Sword.
No. We're reserving that for the actual horn itself. Oh, hi. We are now over Lanayru. So am I literally just like flying around the map on the light dragon?
So the light dragon is nice to you, so yeah.
Just keep in mind, I was all the way up here.
You're just having a joyride. It'll be fun till the novelty wears off.
No, I'm probably gonna use this just to kind of chill. Like if I ever just need to kind of chill, I'll just hop on the dragon, and just be like, whee!
Oh yeah, the music is phenomenal. Like this music reminds me of.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Has a mysterious healing power when attached to a weapon. All right, cool. Okay, so we got that. Now let us head to. Aw, I never actually got the thing over here.
For the stable.
I've chilled on the dragon for a few hours.
Did you have to wait for a certain time to give you the horn? According to Wyvern, you had to wait for 10 minutes IRL.
So I have a feeling that I just chilled this entire time.
HF?
What?
Okay, I thought you fell off your chair.
No, you would have heard me scream.
You would have been like, oh god, no, fuck! That's how he would have sounded.
Alright. Horn. Horny. There it is.
I'm not helping you. I wonder if it's
Yo!
opposite. Oh, that looks cool. Give me money.
Alright, so time to go fly, go talk to the fairy fountain.
Thank you, Wyvern, for cluing us into the fusion. So, do you plan to stream tomorrow again, HF?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yay!
I'm going back into the daily stream for this, because I want to keep exploring and keep doing cool shit.
Oh, I'm excited. I love streaming with you. My main worry is what chat thinks. Oh, Korok, shush. Thank you, Maya, Wyvern, and Wee for being with us today. I love your company.
Too easy.
Oh yeah, to get the Great Fairies, you have to do weird shit with the Breezer. And if you're too lazy to build, there's like a penalty. When if you like just try and grab them with Ultra Hand, they get nauseous and they hop off. So you actually have to build shit. Happy to do it. Here, hoping I can host you guys similarly again real soon. Oh, similarly in which sense? On your stream?
It isn't our biggest fan. Thanks to you, Beats and Eustace came back. Please accept my humblest gratitude. Thank blah 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 or whatever. Whatever. Let's just get through it. No worries, we have a good night.
Good night, Wee.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so we gotta cross the river.
And connection's fucking up again. Spectrum isn't really impressing me, honestly. No. Spectrum do what Spectrum do.
What's funny is that I have Spectrum.
And yet he has like 6G Wi-Fi.
What are you doing? Please don't do anything strange like that to our breezer. Bitch, I'm trying to get you across.
Yeah, they're really possessive of their breezer.
How do you expect to get across if I can't attach anything to the breezer?
Oh, they'll get over it. Didn't we already talk to them, though? Oh, yeah, no. Wyvern is right. You need to talk to them. You have to tell them, get in, loser. We're going shopping.
No.
Do I still gotta bring a horse over?
No, if it's a boat, you don't. Yeah, each time you have to say, get in. I'll take you. I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Wyvern. I just, like, repressed that part out.
No, it must be straight.
Straight.
No.
That's what people say to me. No, it must be straight. Don't accept a daughter that's anything else.
Hovercraft home.
Hovercraft. So fun fact, Wyvern and Maya, I don't know if you guys still have your the
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you guys still had the big giant horse and the royal horse from the first game, but if you didn't have them, you can actually catch them again in this game. Fun fact. And if you want to know where it is, just let me know. I'll send you guys links as to where they are. I wasn't able to get either of those in Breath of the Wild. Do you want to get them in this game, Maya?
Oi!
I'll send you the locations of them. Okie dokie, just give me a second. I'll DM you real quick.
Yahoo!
Cool, it's Mario. I just realized he sounds like Mario. Alright, we've already done all this stuff, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay,
Yeah,
money.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I want to do a makeup look like Kotara, but I donated the lipstick. So
Country roads, let's go. It's a me, Mario.
also, I saw your message, Maya. You're welcome.
I need Light Dragon's Talon and more Silent Princesses.
Silent princesses are in Kakariko.
We're going hardcore, upgrading everything that we got.
Yeah. It's gonna be so expensive upgrading them to the last level.
How expensive? We talking 200 a pop?
500.
Oh, that's nothing. That's a diamond a pop.
I tend to be broke, or brocade, as I said. Diamond a pop in today's economy? No.
We'll do the shirt because coldness. I need more sapphire, damn it.
I mean, you can find the sapphire rods and then separate them with Pelison.
Okay, so we got some good stuff. So, with this, we can now do boom. And now we actually have a good set of armor. Now we can actually fight something.
Hey.
Yo.
I love the sound of the maestro.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm bored, his voice just pops into my head and I'm going,
We're gonna do a thing to
What are we
finish
gonna
off the stream. But I gotta pee in the process. Hang on one second.
Speaking of peeing, I learned that people are teaching tips online of ladies to be ladylike, and that includes not declaring your business to people. So you have to tell them if you're going to the bathroom, please excuse me. Which I was like, damn. I do that. God. I didn't know that was a tip to be ladylike. Or just saying, like, I once told one of my teachers that my classmates had to pee. Like, she was a bit shy about it. She was like, I have to go. I said she had to pee, and then my teacher just looked at me like, you could have phrased it a different way. And I was like, no. I fucking hate that word, ladylike. I know. I like to think I'm ladylike in a lot of aspects of my life. Not my dressing, though. I'm not very feminine in terms of my dressing, because I'm just always in sweatpants. I don't really do skirts or dresses.
What
But,
word?
like, ladylike. Maya hates the word ladylike, because I was telling them how online there are guides to make women more ladylike. For example, you have to, like, if you're going to the bathroom, you can't say that you're going to the bathroom. You have to say, oh, please excuse me, which I relate because I do.
Alright. Shit. It's time to finish off the stream proper.
Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's going down. We're yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make it night. You don't remember.
Oh, bitch. Come on.
Yay!
I'm curious. How stupid would this be?
You're wasting resources. But also, like, I'm shy about that kind of thing. So. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I want to fight. I want to fight Big Boy too.
Alright. Real quick. I'll need to go back up there real quick in order to turn off the gloom. Royal Shield!
I love that.
Are you shooting shit at me?
Rude. But I love that in this game, star fragments are more frequent. Ugh, I have another headache. Why is this way? Now that it's summer, I started wearing shorts again. And finally, I just looked at myself in the mirror. I was like, sky's out, thighs out. Let's go.
Ow. Wait, where'd the chest go? There's a chest over here. Where'd it go? Anyone else notice that the sword is glowing? Ooh, hey, I'm healing. I was healing. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go up here and rejuvenate, and then we're gonna head down and do some fun stuff.
Sorry? What? I went to get some water. What do you say?
So we're gonna head up here to get some to rejuvenate. Then we're gonna head down to do some fun stuff.
Yeah. So HF told me about what's down below, and I just woke up. My hair's in a mess. I smelled horrible, well, to me. And HF was like, "There's a thing down there." And we were on the phone, and you never seen me move that fast to grab anything. I grabbed my Switch immediately, and I just started opening it. Ooh. See, I wouldn't need to use that because I actually cook a shit ton of food. Wait, Wyvern, I know Maya cooks a lot of food in this game, but do you as well? I just cook random shit. I don't know any of the recipes. Oh, I love the pretty pictures, so I hunt for ingredients to make the recipes. Oh, Lord. High-key exposing myself. I'm not vain and superficial. I just like aesthetics, okay? Everything good?
Talking to me?
Yes?
Yes. I'm just creating weapons.
Hey chat, can we get like a good luck to HF for this? Because I'm pretty sure you guys can see what is going down. And why we're yelling timber. Well, for context, he's about to fight a white maned Lionel for funsies.
For the context. Or for the content.
Yes. Thank you, Wyvern. Wyvern says good luck. Nice one.
Come on.
I'm fighting this Lionel as we speak.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
All right, time for step 2. Also, why did my stuff turn off?
I don't know what you're trying to do to fight him, but I'm curious. Oh no. Nick?
What?
I just realized that my Lionel is silver.
I think mine is actually too.
I think yours is still white. Because the top of this hair is still not navy.
We'll find out in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Ugh!
Yeah, I have to be smarter with him. I think they're turning off because they're out of reach for your battery. Oh.
Probably.
That makes sense. Yay! Kick his ass, HM! Use his hair for chemo. Said that once, I'm not gonna say it again. Silver Lionels have black manes, black Lionels have white manes. It's so confusing. Well, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea either. I always thought they would navy manes.
Oh, thank God I had the shield up!
Ooh. Boy, howdy, you nearly bit it there. So, Wyvern, how many of the regions have you accomplished so far? Yay! He did it!
Alright. So we kicked the Lionel's ass. Should I show the endgame?
No. Nick, no. That is a secret between you and I. I've done all of the 4 of the Strange Happenings quest. I see.
Let's see here. You know, I'm curious about something.
What is it?
What if I put this on a shield?
Ooh.
I got 12. Well, I got like 8, so. Could this technically...
That's not the extent of what I've done. Okay. I've been lollygagging when it comes to a lot of the quests. I've just been like, I want this horse, I want that horse.
I want to test something real quick before we call it.
Okie dokie.
Is there an enemy over here? I want to try something.
I've also killed 2 of the 3 varieties of the Gleeok. Oh my goodness. I took on the fire Gleeok the last time HF streamed. I was delirious. I was on my sleeping pills. I was about to speak Tamil, but my eyelids were so heavy, and I was about to beat a fire Gleeok, but my dumbass just fell to the ground like a pancake, and Link perished, and I was on the 3rd phase of the fight, almost about to defeat him. And I was like thinking, man, how cool would it be?
I just realized I'm in the
Yes.
Lost Woods.
Yeah.
See? We're in the Lost Woods underground. Oh, hi! So from what it seems like, attaching the spike to the shield does not heal me when attacked.
Yeah.
That was the test that I wanted to try to see if maybe I could heal up just by deflecting stuff. Maybe I got a parry. Let's see. Let's try the next one and parry and see what happens.
Okay. Oh, what? No. Wyvern. Oh, yeah, my story, yeah. I was like, how cool would it be if I managed to accomplish this while I was delirious on my sleeping pills? But alas, it didn't happen.
If I ever need to heal, I'm just gonna equip one of the light dragon spikes and just go fighting.
Yeah. That is a pretty, like, solid strategy. I am all.
Oh shit! Parrying heals me!
My heart goes out to you. That must have been crushing. Why when I'm on my sleeping pills?
Watch this, watch this. When he attacks, I get healed by parries! That is so good to know!
The Light Dragon is definitely like a parallel to the Gloom. While the Gloom enervates you, this one restores you. But as I was saying, when I'm on my sleeping pills, I'm delirious. My eyes were heavy, and I was just like, you know what? It be like that, though. It be like that. Be like that.
All right, so now we know that if we have the Light Dragon spikes and we need to heal, we just parry with the shield or we just attack with the hammer. Good to know.
It's definitely a good last resort. No healing items. Just.
Trying to say something about me?
Huh?
Trying to say something about me?
Oh, no. This is what happens when I'm on my sleeping pills. Everything is just wild. But nah, when it comes to a final fight, I'm pretty sure HF will be more prepared.
Me? Prepared?
Note that I didn't say guarantee.
You have a lot of faith in me.
I do!
Not realizing that I actually went into the Yiga and decided to kick their ass naked.
No, you were pretty powerful then. I'd just like to have a bit of extra staying power in a fight. Fair enough. I've not been going out of my way to get fairies, so... I don't know, if I die, I
Is
die.
there a... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. You know what? Now we're gonna have a true ending. We got a rocket? I don't got a rocket. But you know what? I got a poor man's elevator right here. It didn't work. Actually, wait, hold on. Didn't work so well. But you know what? At least got us like a good 5 feet. So, climbing gear, help me out here.
Oh my god, sorry. I was like, Ravia's hood is a saving grace for me. Ooh, I love this.
Banana.
So what's your favorite fruit, chat?
Alright, let's fight these fuckers off. Our debt collector.
Oh, I feel like I know what's in this. Oh, I know exactly what's in this Coliseum.
Hmm. Oh, there's one guy down.
Yay! I think it's just the Hinox. Yes.
Black Enox horn, damn. That was a waste of my time.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that.
That was such a waste of my time.
It can be useful if you're running low on Koroks.
I don't care for Koroks.
But you need Korok seeds for inventory, so it does help. You use the Korok mask as a point to sell me on the DLC, Nick.
Yeah, that was for you. That was the only thing that I knew that could actually sell you on it.
And it worked. You bet your sweet bippy it worked. Oh yeah, when I couldn't find all the Yiga hide... Oh, I'm a terrible person because HF told me that, I was two-timing both the Sheikah and, the Yiga by wearing, like, the Sheikah set with the Yiga mask.
Alright. Okay, let's see here. So if my powers of deduction serve me well, which they usually don't.
Oh, you're just selling yourself short.
Yeah.
Whoops, shit. I didn't want to do that. Whatever.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Alright, let's save this.
Nope, nope.
Ah, shit. I need a cart.
Oh.
Is there a cart around here? I got a cart. No, I gotta drop a cart.
Damn it.
It ain't bad. Alright, so power deductions should have that one over there, but there should be one over here. The light
Okay.
rig. Then again, it's been a moment since I last looked at the shrines for the Korok Forest, so
True.
I love how the bright bloom seed is my spotlight for everything.
Oh yeah. Sorry if I'm a bit out of it. I'm sleepy.
Don't worry, I'm getting there too.
Yeah, Goose, if you can pull it off again, I highly recommend defeating a Gleeok. Their horns are no joke. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm tempted now. I really need to get on that, man.
Alright, now we got everything illuminated. There is this chasm, which means there's a light thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the Forest Grove, the Korok Grove is now illuminated, which is good. Still got some spots to go explore, but I can't seem to get to this one. I think I gotta go to Tingle Island. No, it's on the Wrist Peninsula, so I gotta find my way to get through there.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta figure out how to get there. And Tingle Island is not going to open up anything because it's an island. You can't go into the water
Didn't you say that there's a chasm there?
on Tingle Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I won't be able to escape the actual island itself.
I see.
With that, we're gonna save. And then tomorrow we're gonna do the Rito, or after we do the rest of the Great Fairies.
Yes.
Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow.